Welcome back to the Crust. Give me one more second here. All right. Big patch, lots of changes. We probably have one more full playthrough to go because I like a lot of the changes that are upcoming here. But let's start a new game on the storyline. I keep forgetting that they let you skip the tutorial. Lots of comments about my previous playthrough, but the one that I got the most is that
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds. Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling.
I interrupted you so you wouldn't have to worry.
Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy? Robert, damn it, come in. There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible. We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Just setting up some basics here. Okay. That should be enough to get us started. Let's high prioritize one panel and one battery.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
I'm gonna try to only...
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level. Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Yep, we've done all that. I'm ready to move on to the next thing.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Objective achieved.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electrical pole with wires so we can see the scale of the damages.
Objective achieved.
That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone. Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones.
We have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones.
Objective achieved.
Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials. You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
We probably need to mine some space over here so we have a place to actually move this stuff. It's also interesting that we've got this iron ore right here. Produce steel and produce silicone. Easy enough. Going to put in some infrastructure for some future expansion. Distant future expansion, but future expansion nonetheless. Oh yeah, the biggest critique I got from my last playthrough, where I successfully saved the world, by the way, let's be clear about that, was that I didn't use the right pods. I often used the big, more expensive pod.
Director, you can
never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with. The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
I'm thinking dig it just a little farther. And then we'll drop a mine on here. And then we'll put this mine on here. Of course, we are going to have to put in a single refinery. But that's okay.
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
We know we were successful last time with only 5 mining drones, but probably could have done it a lot faster with more mining drones. We theoretically...
Objective achieved.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Attention, this is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks. Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat,
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
Director, my name is Clyde Draper, and I lead the Crust search and rescue operation. We are aware of the situation with Hope 2, and are already developing an evacuation plan. There's still a chance to restore resource mining and production at your facility, and it's in our mutual interest for you to assist us. We need a place to accommodate the rescued crew, and your base is the most suitable candidate for this. Crust will provide you with the necessary equipment and scientific resources to carry out the assigned tasks.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
With all due respect, Alice, Altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now. Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
But all you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept Crust's offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
I think we'll stick with the people. I mean, the science is very valuable.
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the station, assist the commander with the evacuation, and then transport the team to your base. You should have living quarters suitable for sustaining life by then. Begin preparations for the construction of the living quarters immediately. It is a complex and resource-intensive structure, so maximize and optimize production so you're ready when survivors arrive. In summary, your main tasks are: contact the station and ensure the transport of the crew to your base. Construct a residential facility with life support systems. We will send a research plan and transportation for search and rescue operations shortly.
We've barely recovered from the explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time. We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to colleagues and inform you when new information becomes available.
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and move towards our goal with small steps. First, we need to ramp up production. Living quarters will require a lot of resources. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract oxides from mined regolith.
Oh, I'm not even allowed
Director,
conveyor
Crust has
belts
handed
yet.
us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
Underground mining. Boy, that's a lot of orange science.
Research complete.
Oh. Never mind. I forgot this is the bulk storage. We need a actual storage on this side.
Research complete.
There we go. Research complete. Are we done with the underground mining? Looks like it. We're going to take the drones off of the mining efforts so we can make room for actual extractors. How far away are the first underground conveyor belt? Right here.
Objective achieved.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Objective achieved.
The single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Objective achieved.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
We're going into nighttime with power issues.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts. It will reduce the load for drones and speed up production. Exactly what we need right now.
Speed up production?
Objective achieved.
Director, we managed to dispatch the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope 2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
Sure, whatever.
Ratchet, have you heard the news? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Not only did we lose almost all of our equipment, but we also turned out to be the last hope for Crust and the Hope Station. Anyway, Director, we're in a hurry. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll proceed.
Objective achieved.
Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Already sent it.
Objective achieved. Objective achieved.
To the moon.
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per Crust directive. Our mission, to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base in one piece. By this time, habitable living quarters must be completed. Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request Crust life support technology. Ratchet, we're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed under new directives issued by your immediate supervisor. Over and out.
Well, I mean, should I just move to this location and not necessarily do the investigation right away? Is that being cheesy? I might be being cheesy, but I don't see any reason to rush into this. Let's give ourselves some time to dig some things out, do a little research, figure out where we want to put our happy people.
We cannot rely solely on Crust to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now. Ratchet, any ideas?
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Oh, we need a chunk of steel. Wait, what the heck? Somehow didn't notice that. Oh, we actually are limited 8 days to examine the repeater. We'll wait one more day. And then we'll examine the repeater. No, they're not going to let me play the hidden object game early.
Director, we've established communication with the station.
We didn't expect anyone to respond. The situation is critical. The station has suffered a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life support systems are failing. There are some wounded, but so far everyone's alive. Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing. What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen. People's lives depend on your work. Our orbit is decaying. We can't change course. I'll reroute energy from Block 6 and 2 and try to delay the lunar landing as much as possible. Our lives are in your hands, Director. Hurry up.
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we received the necessary technologies?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
The engine is running. This old-timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation. Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates. You don't have to worry about the delivery.
That's good, because we have nowhere to deliver it to. 200 blue, 60 orange, 60 green science for 60 days. That's well timed.
Objective achieved.
Man, we're gonna need all this. Fundamental. Probably need to get a landing pad here soon. Yeah, having the ability to manufacture is going to be key. We can hold off on upgrades. High voltage power system is critical. ICE processing is required. CPU data is going to be next.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
Research complete.
Director, news about the difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
I think I'm still going to pass on that.
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little time to decrypt. Okay, great.
I was going to put the room here, but we've got this mineral patch, so we're going to have to move.
Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation, but there's a catch. I'll put the message on the screen now. The Malachite lunar base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However, if you read their offer carefully, it implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember...
Uh-oh. Something crashed. Hold on. One second. That was weird. Decline the assistance.
I can't agree with your decision, Director, but I understand your reasons for being cautious.
Yeah, we're out in the middle of the moon somewhere. I'm not going to sign up for unspecified favors in the future. Underground conveyors level 1 and ore scanner. Lay a room of the required size. Use the room building tool and design a room at least 15 by 15. Somehow we missed one little spot in our mining efforts. And now we should be able to put a nice room in 15 by 15. Of course, we're not going to follow instructions directly and exactly. We're going to go for a size that we want. I would like 20 by 20, but apparently that's too big.
Research complete.
16 by 16.
Research complete.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Objective achieved.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners.
We're wasting science points, so we have to stop everything and not waste science points.
To speed up the building process.
Research complete.
We'll have this be the primary entrance, and then we'll have this be the primary place where we provide ice, water, and air protection. And then we'll have this be kind of a entertainment bedroom area, and then up here we'll go for massive production. Because at that point, nothing else matters. It's all just production at that point.
Research complete.
I'm tempted to think I definitely need to keep this rover in this area, but I don't know how big that area is. It seems to be keeping up. We'll focus on this actual mission, which is a
Research
room
complete.
or some other biological support system, as opposed to superior belts. Okay, pretty straightforward so far. Gotta find out how we're wasting science points. Blue. Who's got the blue? Automatic repair actually would not be bad. We'll get the landing pad just because it's straightforward, all blue all the time.
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
Scientific data seems to be the key, and that's what we really need right now.
Based on what I saw, the outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of living in a vacuum and zero gravity. Director, send drones to study the materials. This will aid in further research.
Oh yeah, we can't do that because we don't have an expedition center.
Research complete.
The expedition center is expensive. I don't think we should do that until we're at least doing basic contracts. The blue is still a high requirement. Let's knock out beds. Requires a lot of green, but some of these other technologies will finish up between now and then.
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction. Use the R detector to find ice deposits. We've set a good pace, but time is still working against us, Director. Try to keep that in mind. Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and oxygen and
We need something to sink blue science in. I mean, automatic repair, just from a pure annoyance level, is pretty good.
apply them to the living quarters.
Research complete.
Apparently we are not outputting enough power. H2O right on the edge here. I suppose I can make a slight adjustment and deal with the H2O on this side.
Research complete. Research complete.
I do feel like it's running smoother. Patch is definitely working in that regard. Of course, our base isn't really huge enough to concern ourselves with that quite yet. Okay, they want us to do blue. Blue and orange. Blue's already done on this one? Wow. Let's find a good blue sync. Faster drones. Bed's already underway. Big water tank is very tempting, but let's get the electrolysis first. A little bit of farming is probably also a good idea. I'm gonna dig out a few areas. Uh-oh. We might be in a slight catch-22 type situation here. I'm going to have these guys manually deliver oxides to this refiner, or this furnace, so we can make the metals necessary to keep everything running. Suddenly, I'm very glad we just got automatic repairs. Yeah, we've got 250 CPU. We're probably okay to start. Uh-oh, but we don't have any blue, so maybe that is a good one. Well, that's about to finish on blue. Let's slide in a little miner here if we can.
Research complete. Research complete.
I think I have to build a little belt here. Everything's going to building this room. Let's give everything to this extractor. Let's see if we can increase the speed of our iron production. I put a
Research complete.
little storage on here if I can remember. All right, so we're pumping in some extra iron here. We get this thing to run 100% of the time. This guy's got plenty of regolith. build some secondary pressing machines to make more construction materials. Got to make sure we're always mining and always researching efficiently.
Research complete.
Oh boy, it's Crash City today. Previously, my other machine crashed. Now, the other machine crashed. So hold on. Gonna have to do a restart. Things are actually going okay. I feel like improving our iron and smart concrete production is key. You know, typically, I start these days with a nice, fresh restart. No matter what I was doing, no matter how things were going, I always restart. And I did that this time too. But for whatever reason, what I used to call demo gremlins, right? You try to give a demonstration of a product and things go wrong. Are starting to show up all over the place. That's okay. We're a couple of clicks away from getting back to where we were. Of course, now Steam wants to upgrade. My guess is that that was one of those classic blow-ups on autosave.
That's one small step for a man, one giant leap. Hold the jokes, team.
At least all of a sudden, I'm hoping that's the case. Okay. Yeah, so these items just got built before the crash, so we're fine. We are fine. I'm gonna have this ice machine to store some extra ice. And yeah, that was the other thing that we lost was mining requests. Oh, and our smart concrete build out. Let's... Oh. I'm gonna try to stay focused mostly on social things.
Research complete.
We've got lots of slag. Slag makes construction materials, so the choice to expand our... or it goes by regoloth, but still, same concept. We got lots of it. We need it. So let's build another machine to make more smart concrete. Uh-oh, was that our last component? Looks like it might be. I don't know exactly where I want to build that quite yet. This one's a blue sink. It'd also take a good chunk of green off our hands, but right now we need somewhere to put our blue.
Looks like you haven't built a living quarters or made a backup plan yet. It's a good thing I'm still in charge of the rescue operation, Director. We estimate that the Hope 2 survivors will land in 90 days. If you don't prepare to accommodate the crew by that time, people could die. You can try sending parts to the station, which might delay the impact and increase the probability of success of the operation by 31%. We'll get you all the data and research you need.
I think we could do it on time if we had the components. The problem we're having is we need more components. I guess I could build the components. What are components? Titanium and something else. We'll send the materials.
Your colleagues have already received the new technology for building the landing platform. Prepare the materials and send them to the station as soon as possible. Remember, sloppiness could cost someone their life.
So we need a landing platform and components to send to Hope 2. Begin preparations immediately. The station may collapse at any moment.
Titanium. Smelting cost components. Extractors cost components. Everything costs components. All right, I think we'll just go for it.
Landing platform is now ready to operate. I've got everything set up. As soon as the pod arrives, the drones will fill it with resources, and the cargo will go to the Hope Station. You can see it in the pod's interface how much material is left to load.
This is bad. I don't know if I should depend on this market as an option. I'm gonna lower the priority on that just to make sure any components don't get sent off. Oh man, we need a rolling
Research
mill.
complete.
Ugh.
Hey, Houston, we've had a problem here. Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem. Henry, lost direct on Henry, how about a pole at this time? Payload director? Payload to go. After that, engineering director? Engineering is go. Then, safety and mission assurance? Safety and mission assurance is go. Copy that, range 12.
I'm gonna reclaim this component.
Apollo 12, Houston. Fundamental truth to our nature. Man must explore. And this is exploration at its greatest.
I mean, we absolutely need... Does storage take components? Everything takes components, not storage. I can make some tweaks, like if I... Well, this one doesn't cost me any components, so I might as well do that one right. The problem is that once we get the titanium, we're gonna need rolling mill to make the plates in order to make the component factory. How close are we on this room? Ugh, more components.
Research complete.
It's all about components. I'm gonna tear down our perfectly good ice miner. Blue and orange. Salvage actually wouldn't be too bad. I don't think there are a lot of components up here. Ooh. There's actually a pretty big chunk of components right there. Less than a day, though, before we get access to the market.
Research complete.
"30 days before we get access to salvage."
Objective achieved.
Thanks for the delivery, Director. With that, we can patch up the escape pods and be able to rescue everyone. I'll have Deani arrange to repair the thruster immediately. We'll try to stabilize the station and buy you some more time to prepare.
I'm not here to lecture you, Arthur, but I advise you to start repairs on the power unit. There should be enough solar power to maintain life support systems and run the remaining engines.
Flight Engineer Nicholas Baker speaking. The commander is busy repairing the second escape pod right now. Thanks for the advice. We'll see what we can do with the new parts. We had long since scrapped the idea of getting the panels to work using our resources.
You hang in there, Nicholas, and tell your man we won't abandon them. They don't have to worry about that.
Thank you, really. Hope is all we have right now. And transmission.
During our conversation, Crust's projected date for the station's collision with the moon has just been updated. Given the new circumstances, it looks like we have a little more time to prepare.
Director, our operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need to come up with something urgently.
I have a solution to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources are converted into money, which we currently lack. To send resources, we need a landing platform. And to access the market, we need to research the online market.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director, let's get started immediately. Research and construction will take some time.
Objective achieved.
Actually, I have most of that stuff already
Everything
done.
is ready for trading. You can now sell your excess resources in the online market section of the control center. Director, you should carefully monitor supply and demand. The more resources of a specific type you put on the market, the lower their price will be.
Objective achieved.
Living quarters require electricity and oxygen in order for the life support systems to start working. Let's start with electricity. Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
I really don't have the money to build any more belt. Kind of down to the absolute wire at this point.
You can't build here.
Something like that. All we have is silicone. Two components to build the thing that's going to allow us to make components. We also need a smelter. That's 2 more components. No, wait, that's what we're doing here. 2 components, and we are close to ready to go. The only thing that we have that's worth selling is silicone. Unfortunately, it's really not worth selling. Nine days till we get to salvage.
Research complete.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low, which poses a significant risk.
Good. I'll take that 30,000 of secret transfer that you could have told me about from the very beginning of the game instead of holding out on me. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. And then we'll use that 10 grand. Or half of that to buy 10 components. Gonna have the drones manually deliver. The rolling mills aren't gonna ever come online until we don't have this belted directly into the components factory. Unless we siphon off some titanium.
Research complete.
I'm gonna take that belt out. One, because it gives us a couple bucks. Free science. And 2, allows us to decide what to do with that titanium. Let's get this rolling mill going. Technically more important than making more components at this point. Three beds, though I don't know if that's enough beds. Ice maker, they might want 4 beds. Nice round 4 beds. How about that? We'll use the underground as our orange sink. Let's get this built in an orderly fashion, shall we? I don't care what we're doing as far as we're digging something. And the next day should be enough for us to figure out the rest of this. Once the day kicks in, that is.
Research complete.
This feels like a trap. It's going to take us too far away. I'm not going to go there.
Research complete. Objective achieved.
We need aluminum for beds. Prioritize the rolling mill so we can get the titanium plates necessary to make the electronic board so we can connect all this stuff to power.
Objective achieved.
Now that we have ice mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to create a life support system. Complete the appropriate research and build an electrolysis plant.
Objective achieved.
O2 receivers and oxygen storage. Have I not researched that stuff? What is going on? Big water tank. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. It's in storage. O2 receiver, water tank. Where is the... Okay, so the receiver is the tank version for air. We're going to spend all our money on aluminum. So we have all the aluminum we need to build the beds. I wouldn't mind if you just knock that out. Just kind of get that off the plate, please. I probably should have bought some silicone to go with that. The moon bar. It's going to take forever for us to get the moon bar. I think we want the expedition center last. Air and water backups putting in place.
Objective achieved.
Now our colonists won't die from lack of oxygen. At least now until they run out. That's a great start.
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. The new residents will need them. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
Director, colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points. Don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
I've got the sociology lab researched. We need titanium. I could burn down some of this with slightly more efficient means if I added another smelter, but I don't know that I want to do that.
Director, Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have a brilliant idea.
Her sarcasm level is just way too high.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth, and we've made excellent progress in restoring production. Even basic resources will go for extremely favorable prices. Right now, the ACIL company is requesting a batch of silicon to continue producing building materials. You can accept the contract at the control center.
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth. It's a good thing we built one recently.
I could theoretically expand. This would be a long-term expansion for our life support systems. Then we'll put in a little ventilation, and I think we're good to go on that. Where's this contract? 90 silicone. It's indefinite. I think I'm going to wait until we have it on hand. All right, I guess this is making a good case for just building this additional smelter. I know I didn't have the money. I thought you maybe just be nice. Rare earth and silicone to make micro circuits. Probably shouldn't sell micro circuits. We probably could sell components though. There, we filled the standard cargo pod perfectly. Everybody's happy. course, now we're going to have to wait for all that heavy lifting to happen. Let's go with our standard landing pads, our top priority. When something's on that landing pad, we probably want to get it shipped. Cardinal sin at this point, wasting science points. We need to get to this rare earth. This rare earth is really blocking us. It's not that big of a research task.
Research complete.
Blow all our money on titanium. Use it to make plates and use it to make components. And then use the surplus. Right, we need components to make this and that and a few other things. We're also waiting for this contract to complete. I should have spent the money to buy these belts. I forgot about that. How much do these belts cost again? Ew. Alright, we've made just enough money to build those belts so we can make more silicone, so we'd have the silicone necessary to complete this contract, which will give us 18 grand, which isn't a ton, but still 9 times the money we currently have on hand, so not exactly in a position to complain. I want to get the hard rock drilling so we can get the rare earth minerals going. That also gets us 60 orange science, so that's really good, actually.
Objective achieved.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatch resources would be useful, but no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
Wait, is that sarcasm for me? Because I'm going to tell you, you need money to save lives, so I'm not going to feel guilty about making some cash.
Research complete.
I'm digging towards the multi-regolith. Well, these science facilities are really big. 50 grand for robots. I'd love more robots. I'd even buy one, but I don't have 50 grand. I mean, if I really want to enter into a spaghetti phase, I could belt all of this. I'm gonna let these guys run on their own for a little bit so we can build the room extension. There's a manual or a more automated way to do this salvage. I don't have to click on it so many times. $50 grand. I'm not sure how things are getting laid out quite yet. I think it's going to make more sense to figure that out once we've got more of this dug out and revealed. Lots of iron on that side. He wants our steel, which isn't great, because we could use our steel. Finish the fundamental science lab first, please.
The living quarters are fully equipped and ready to accept colonists. Still a lot of work ahead of us, Director.
If we go with multi-regolith mining down here, or refining...
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be... Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly. You'll have to retrieve people from 2 locations within an extremely short period of time. Their oxygen is almost depleted. I'm redirecting energy to the maneuvering thrusters to soften the impact. May God help us.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area. We'll find them in no time.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Little hidden object game here. It's probably kind of in a radius like this. All we're gonna know to start is that it's north of us.
Objective achieved.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors were ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources. Now, it's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners, and reliable suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the active tab.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later.
What are you gonna give him a raise? I'm confused about what's happened here. Scan the area with the rover and find the station crew. Did we do that? Because it seems like we did, but it's saying we didn't. This is the most broken mission in the game. That's going to send us 15 minutes back into the past, but we found the crew. They were right here. But I don't see anybody in our cargo bay, and I definitely don't see anybody in here, and then there's nothing to be found again. And the marker is now gone. I'm going back. I'm going to claim bugged on that. It's like I got it done too fast. I got into a state where I couldn't actually complete it. We need something that doesn't have blue.
You can't build here.
Unfortunately, everything I want to do includes blue science.
Research complete.
We'll get this fundamental science lab built. Ugh. We'll cut back so we have some room on CPU. Six components to finish building this. Put in another fridge for medicines.
The living quarters are fully equipped and ready to accept colonists. Still a lot of work ahead of.
I'm gonna save just in case.
Bus director.
This is connected even though the lights aren't on.
represent the...
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical...
For cases like this, a botany expert would have been perfect, but we don't have one yet. We should consider hiring one in the future.
Director, we still need to decide what to do right now. We can either hand over the samples along with the equipment to one of the corporations, or keep everything for ourselves.
The Arabian concern is very wealthy. Working with them would make us good money.
The greatest wealth is intellect, and you are not deprived of it, Director. This scientific facility will finally belong to us, and justice will prevail. As thanks for your wisdom and assistance, we will cover the costs and grant you a license to use our water filtration technologies.
We've been paid well. Working with the Arabian concern is a sound investment in our future.
I only did it because we had that current contract was with those guys, so just seemed to make sense. Apparently it also
Objective achieved.
made dollars.
Great
as
job,
well.
Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatched resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
Disbest? We're not researching anything in green science right now, and we're not collecting any green science
Objective achieved.
points.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
Alright, we just saw this, but it's unskippable, so we're gonna have to watch it again.
Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
I think I'm gonna click through all of the stuff before I start moving.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area. We'll find them in no time.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Okay. We can't investigate it, so we have to search. Seems like we've located it. Maybe we have to scan with the emergency beacon in range. Get a little closer. Either way, we got the cargo. What is this thing called? Cargo truck on the way. Not feeling totally confident about this. Yeah, I don't understand. It did it again. Scan the area with the rover and find the station crew. All right, hold on. Maybe I have to literally send the cargo truck and not the rover. Sending the rover there shouldn't end the mission, though. Well, it's not an expedition. I don't understand what's going on. I locate them, I scan, I go there, and then nothing happens. I'm gonna give it a couple days before I reload. Oh, that's weird. We had to go out of Moon and back to Moon. That is very not good. Why would I have known to do that?
Great. We know the exact location of the escape pod. Now send them a cargo truck.
Objective achieved.
What a relief to be back on the surface. Our colleagues have gone in the second capsule. There's wounded and their oxygen supply is running low. Find them before it's too late, please.
The message is recorded. We don't know how long the crew has been on the moon. How do we locate them without an emergency signal?
Yes, we have the seismograph data. I've marked the impact zone on your map, Director. But it's a large area, so we'll have to use the rover scanner once again.
Do you think these guys will be okay if I just go over here?
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
Yeah, I don't trust this.
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
I mean, it's not full by any means.
Research complete.
I'm so glad I decided to try to give these guys a couple days before I reloaded. Just enough for me to click out of this view and back into the other view. Well, we might have to restart yet again if it's not going to let me do this in one trip. That is just beyond wacky. If it's got... So, a cargo truck has got room for 4,000 units. And it claims to be 653 units full. There isn't any reason why we can't pick both of those escape pods up at the same time. But I guess it's more dramatic if they make us go all the way back to the base first.
Objective achieved.
Oh, wait. Could I have done it? I just needed to do an investigation first? Might be my fault. Let me try that one more time.
Great. We know the exact location of the escape.
Hello? We're gonna get there eventually. Fill all, don't check back to base.
Objective achieved.
What a relief to be back on the...
Yep. Glad you're relieved.
The message is recorded. We don't know.
Yep.
Yes, we...
Right. No botanists on board. Not there yet. Oh, did we pass it? totally past it, and now we're in this situation where batteries are going to be a problem.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
All right. Just in time to get solar power back.
Research complete.
The chances of picking up the crew alive are getting slimmer every single day. Director, we have to hurry.
Gotta investigate it first.
Objective achieved. Objective achieved.
We won't last much longer in transport. Several of my colleagues have damaged gear. They only have enough oxygen in their suits for a short trip. Our lives are in your hands, Director.
We're going straight back. In the meantime, we can go ahead and keep building this little side room here, which I'm thinking maybe it makes sense to make it part science, part water melting. Might not be enough room for all that, though. But we shall see.
Package delivered. Objective achieved.
We've arrived at the base. It's still hard to believe that it's all in the past now. Thank you, Director.
Just gonna salvage all this, clean up our lunar surface a bit. Just not enough room to do any more research in this initial area. Standard cargo still works. To get those medicines delivered downstairs. How close are we to getting this shipped out, I wonder? I want to get some of the medicines in, kind of in the happy people area. Oh wait, do we have medicine? Maybe we don't have any. Thought they gave us some medicine. Oh no, they gave us food. Alright, well then, never mind. Maybe the same concept, but for food. Deliver some of the food that they brought with them to the kitchen area. Upgrade access or processing of the hydroponic farm just to get it cleared out. Kitchen's making food. Okay, yeah, so I think we are going to leave that on top priority. I'd love to finish this building. No way for me to really prioritize it though.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
Yep, give him a raise and let me know. Alright, so some of the people are not getting any entertainment. We really don't have any entertainment options. And everything costs carbon fiber. So we could throw in a wide chair. That circle sofa is really big. Oh, they brought some carbon with them, so we can actually build entertainment facilities. These contracts are actually timed as well. Well, we've got the silicone, but not the concrete. I forgot we already had all this built. There we go. Just to get that little extra iron going. It looks like they're digging through the hard stuff over here. Yeah, so that's what I was saying like 2 hours ago, is that we were going to put the multi-refining down here, I think. We're making blue, but we're not using blue. I'm gonna send a crew over to the private lab, though technically, if this room would just build out, we could put a sociology lab in there.
Research complete.
Just letting these guys focus on moving food downstairs so we can have all the food. All right, you know what? I think temporarily we're going to take some of these drones. We're going to take them off of mining duty.
Objective achieved.
And get a few of these things.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
Trying to get these hauling drones set up. $50 grand, 400 science for 20 days. Longer term, 100 grand would be better, but this will get it faster. So we're gonna bite the bullet here.
Research complete. Package delivered.
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
We actually almost have that already done. So I'm thinking about putting in a little turn and burn area here. Of course, I set everything up.
Research complete. Research complete.
I'm gonna put a place where I just buy titanium, or maybe I should do it with components. Of course, then you'd have to buy titanium and steel, and then just sell the response. Yeah, we should do it with titanium. Components are nice and they definitely sell better, but to really use the components the right way, we would need people, and I don't want people coming up to the surface of the moon for this. $250 steel. Oof. So I could switch to the bigger pod, but I want to send it out in 2 pods because that's technically the most efficient method. Two pods cost us 2,800. One large pod costs us 6,800.
Research complete. This is temporary, but it's going to help us make money. Oh boy. Finishing off this room.
probably don't need to have this focus. No research. Yikes. How do we get this engineering lab going? 241 days. We could try putting all the machines indoors this run. That's going to pose a whole set of problems. Maybe we can finish these belts up. Set this to top priority. All right. So now we can order some titanium, shunt it directly into this superplex. Uh-oh. Whenever the music stops like that, you can pretty much guess you've crashed. Hold on. Autosave in progress. That's really bad news. You would think... Yeah, it's locked. It's using no CPU. No disk, no network. Yeah, it's dead. Whenever something like that happens, I'm always thinking, okay, I got about 10 minutes, got to try to remember what I did.
We got a lot of work to do here.
Continue might not have been the right button to push, but we'll try it, see what happens. Sometimes continue gets you on a totally unrelated version of the game. Yeah, we're gonna have to go 10 minutes back. Oh boy. Hold on. Game's super confused now. Once you hit continue and it goes into that faulty load,
Lot of work to do
you
here.
have to go all the way back out and then manually load a previous save. Okay. It's not like I haven't been playing this game for a many hours. Starting to get used to all its little issues. All of that construction is gone. That's a bit of a bummer, I gotta say, but it does give us an opportunity to make it better. We'll just use the slow belts. That'll allow us to keep that money. There we go. So now we can buy a bunch of titanium, turn it into plates, and then immediately ship it right back out. And then down here, we'll have to figure out how to get as much titanium mined as possible, kind of in the natural way. We need to get some slag, a slag dumping ground for these guys. It's a good reminder to get it done over here as well.
Research complete.
I guess I like working in the dark. Oh, these chairs cost beryllium plate. Ugh. Why are we not using... This is very odd. Okay, there we go. I think that's part of the buildings under construction reload bug. gotta get the slag out of here so we can keep making stuff. Everything is just a mess. Yeah, so we chose this because it's simple. Just takes titanium. Desalination contract, components and steel. And we're mining again on both sides. I'm gonna upgrade this belt just to try to clean this up a little bit.
Objective achieved.
We've made a decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, Alice?
Two titanium bars for one titanium plate, or 4 for 2 as noted here. So $2x. So as long as the price of titanium is half the price of titanium plates, this is worth it. It works even if we were going to go strictly by the market, which we wouldn't do. We'd try to sell titanium plate contracts.
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem. Kansas City, loud and correct, on 212. Entry. A lot of pole at this time. Payload director. Payload control. Copy that. Engineering director. Engineering is go. That. Safety and mission assurance. Safety and mission assurance is go. Copy that. Thank you, brother.
Okay, I'd really like for them to finish this room. I should probably stop with all the extracurricular stuff until this room is done.
for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
Fundamental truth to our nature.
1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel. That's gonna take us a while. Our multi-regolith miner is coming on board. How much is that contract worth? 100 grand. A 1,000 of each, huh? Guess we could up the ante a little bit here and mine a little faster.
Research complete.
Now it's just a matter of shipping titanium plates wherever we can. Which won't be a lot of places until we get our rep up.
Research complete.
Some of them are getting delivered downstairs to the component machine, which is fine. It's actually a good use. Oh, look, we finally finished this.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Microcircuits and microprocessors. We need to increase our simultaneous contract count. There we go. Wait for our money to arrive before we purchase this next round.
Director, a lot of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon have been severely damaged and remain incommunicado. We
could try to build a repeater at our base. Who knows what signals it might be able to detect. Maybe we can find survivors or gather useful resources and research materials.
I'm kind of thinking we're going to end up more or less buying this stuff to fulfill this contract. Oh, jeez. Too many crashes today. I guess that's the downside to a brand new patch. Oh, I shouldn't have hit continue. We'll see if that was a mistake or not here in a second. Very crashy today.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Director, a lot of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon.
Oh, we don't have the CPU for this anyway. Microprocessors and micro units or microcircuits. Unfortunately, we don't have the capability of building either one of those ourselves. I like the idea of getting the large bulk storage out of the way. Oh, this is actually pretty good, because then this is going to get a lot of extra love once we have the actual ability to do the repairs. Market, contracts available. Let's look for some more. It's also getting us a lot of science. 2 shipments. We don't have the plates on hand, but we can easily make them in time. I'm going to start the process of shipping this bigger contract out. We need CPU. $10 microprocessors, 30. Well, we need a few of those to repair our machines. Probably can't afford all of this. Let's start with a small amount. $22 plates. Anything else that's kind of worth selling? We got the mineral plates, but those aren't really that great. We'd probably want to use those for other activities. Got to upgrade our server room here. And we'll finish it off with titanium.
Research complete.
Gonna start digging again. I don't think this... Well, small vehicle assembly facility we do want. Oh my god. That's getting a little too frequent.
That's one.
You might have to give them a day or two to patch their patch. But I'm being a good soldier here. We're gonna send the crash reports, give them an opportunity to figure it out. I think we're also gonna extend our power pole capability. Boy, they really don't want us to get this server room going.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Probably about an hour or so left. These big contracts are really blocking us. So many good contracts and you just don't have the rep.
Director a lot of industrial and scientific...
He wants us to build a repeater. We've heard that message a couple times now. That's enough to get our server room expanded. We got a little bit more CPU to deal with. Repeater doesn't require any logistics support. Nothing gets delivered to or from it. So I'm moving it way out of the way so we can leave the space for other stuff.
Research complete. Reduce commissions, colonist hiring, which we would like to get colonists, but we gotta get through this dry spell on the orange. That sporty family contract was tempting because it does have orange science associated with it. It's just, they had that aluminum requirement. We'll buy a big shipment of steel and concrete, ship some of that out, start to fulfill the contract, and then use some of that steel and concrete to maintain our various machines. Microcircuits and steel. What do you think? 5? 5 of those instantly so we can start charging them for the next night. One extra robot. Ooh, 46 out of 42. I like that. Let me buy another round. We're just gonna kind of keep buying titanium. Under 200, it's well worth it.
Little green science here. What do we need to build that repeater? Some micro circuits and some steel. I'd like a contract with some orange science on it. Oh, that'd be so good. Well, we might be able to work with this one. Seven microcircuits isn't enough for the repeater. Oh wait, it's more than enough. Beautiful. We'll let the repeater get built. I'd say we're in what I would say is like a post-tutorial early game. Interesting. I could buy those frames, make like $4,000, and then claim the science from it. Machine still has plenty of titanium in it. Not plenty, but enough for a few more cycles. Middlemaning some stuff might be a way to get our rep up rather rapidly. So what I could do I'm just looking for orange science. $200 titanium, 150, so 200 titanium, 200 aluminum. We need 100 grand. Yeah, so that's the other part of this, is you got to make sure you can actually swing it money-wise. Or you'll get stuck. Why is our O2 negative? Oh, that's why. we didn't make money on that one. $36,000 for 6 modular terminals.
Research complete.
Did we at least get the repeater done? No. 4 microcircuits left. Ooh. I didn't know there was an area up there. Close, 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 close. $125 plates. Somebody's got a deal for me. Let's create some margin for ourselves, shall we? We've got 68 components that we can sell. both of those were moon contracts, which we are not set up for. Sigh. We can't accept any more contracts until we finish this one, and it's going to be a while. It could be kind of interesting to try to play through this. I hesitate to even say it, but just playing the market, like maximize the market usage. Like if I went through here and found some cheap whatever and just bought it, and went through and tried to sell it through contracts, it could be interesting. Why have we not built this repeater? Three for him and one for me. No robots available. We ended up buying a bunch of stuff, but we ended up with a lot of steel for us to use. Lots of other stuff as well. Let's see. I'm going to try that theory a little bit. Well, this is a pure play. Gotta take this. Oh, that was easy.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision. The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
We went with Malachite last time. We'll go the IEF this time. Thank you for agreeing to help our noble cause. Our plans are quite ambitious, but I believe that together we can reduce the impact of global warming and draw attention to environmental issues. After the explosion, we were left completely without resources, so your assistance will be very valuable. The data for the first contract has already been sent, and we hope for swift dispatch. Some silicone and some micros. We've got the silicone. Are we still digging down here? Nope. Yeah, that elevator is going to be real good.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let me and the company down.
Research complete.
Oh, we're locked. We can only do these contracts. We need to work on our simultaneous contract count. Let's blow 100 grand on long-term sociology research.
achieved. Research complete.
$30 frames. How much does 30 frames cost? Kind of a lot. 100 grand for 50. We got plenty of steel and plenty of plates to take care of that.
Research complete.
Ooh. The RTG. Definitely want to research that.
Objective achieved.
Where is our... Ooh. Do we have the stuff for this? That'd be great. Yeah. We'll have to make some of the plates, but... I want to get more colonists. That's our priority right now. sporty family. We'll take the science as our payment on this. Ooh, 248 on titanium. That's getting a little high. I'll take a small amount just so we can keep our economic engine going. Man, thank God for these sporty families. Let's do some minor improvements around here. Primarily, I think we could probably...
Research complete.
put a little buffer in there so we can have a bunch of ice. So when that ice deposit runs out, we'll have some time. There's a cheap amount or a cheap chunk of modular terminals on the market. Nice chance to pick up some science.
Search complete.
I should get the third type of science in there before we start duplicating or doubling up. We need 5 frames. Let's see if somebody out there's up for buying some frames. That's a small shipment, but could be worth the science. Some more science on that one. We'll get a diplomat and a botanist. All right, so we need to get some cold hard cash. We've got 12 modular terminals. Somebody wants our modular terminals that we bought a week ago on the cheap. Gotta sell those rare earth minerals. We've got so much rare earth sitting on the ground. By the time we're ready, we're gonna have plenty. Yeah, we're sitting on 2,000.
Take out my shine.
cheap composites. They don't sell very often. But could be fun.
Objective achieved.
That's a nice chunk of cash. I mean, we've got a good chunk of science going here. I'm going to upgrade this tiny belt right here. See, that one little upgrade gives us a huge boost. Fuel is so annoying to deal with. Yeah, we can only get 75. I don't know if it's worth it.
Director, an interesting contract has come in from the Meta Society. They're requesting materials to complete the construction of the first floating city.
Just want to finish this up. 2/3 of it are done. I just feel obligated to get it out of the way. Well, that burned down our fleet supply. Ooh, there's some good contracts for us. This contract max is killing me.
Research complete. Research complete.
We need 55 frames. How much would it cost us to buy 55 frames? Like 150 grand? I could probably buy 10 of them. Just to try to get this guy off of my landing pad. Oh, we're totally broke. We do have 133. $284 for 145,000 or 96 for 50,000. I mean, the 96 is something we can knock out. Guaranteed no worries. That trade netted us a nice chunk. And we have modular terminals left over to sell. There are some microcircuit options here. Ooh, and they are cheap. I want to leave a chunk of those to get that repeater built.
Objective achieved.
The repeater has begun working, and you will now regularly discover new signals on the moon's surface.
Boom.
Research complete.
bring in some titanium to feed our machines here. 160. 10 modular frames. 17 microprocessors. There's got to be some deals out there for us. Another contract simultaneously would be great. Ah, the frame price came down a bit. Can't spend all our money on that, though. And I guess technically we could. Let's get a little bit of science out of that fuel that we bought on the cheap. Hmm, 140 for 20. Can't swing it right now.
Research complete.
This should be a good chunk for us. So that should be the frames to complete this task.
Objective achieved.
I think I'd rather have the bunk beds, but really I want... Well, the bunk beds are using all the science, so we'll let them go first.
People have dreamed of building on water since the beginning of the century. It's nice to feel that we've also contributed to the creation of the first floating city.
Feels good, man.
Director, don't forget to select contracts with a list available in the control center. Let's ensure the prosperity of our enterprise together.
Research complete.
$300,000's not bad. I guess technically I could have put all that in one shipment.
Research complete.
Double drone upgrades. And the general battery upgrade would be nice as well.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here.
Hello, Director.
Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station and suffer from a shortage of food and medicine.
Too many people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative to do so.
Yeah, fine. Might have to build my expedition station in order to help them. Somebody needs to buy my modular terminals. Oh, 17 for 17 on 117,000. Gotta love it.
Research complete.
Man, they're killing me on the titanium price. It's possible we're reaching the end of this fun phase of the game here. About to get serious.
Objective achieved.
Okay. We'll take a random shot. And we found some rare earth. More rare earth.
Research complete.
It's been a while since we've done some good engineering research. All right, we're going to call it there. I was supposed to stop a good 20 minutes ago, but having a good time. And this trading phase is new to me as a strategy. Kind of stumbled upon it, but it's definitely working. And it's definitely allowing us to open up new contracts. Still, if we could dig down in here, we'd be better off. I get the sense, though, that the game is trying to nudge me at this point because the market is being less forgiving. It should give us better prices, though. I do jump in there and immediately crank up the prices. Let's buy a round of steel and a round of building material. And we'll just keep that aside for next time when we build out a lot more of this structure. I'm not sure exactly what the design looks like, but I think kind of looking at what's over here next makes the most sense. All right, so we'll be back tomorrow. Nice 6-hour stream for everybody. Had a little technical difficulties at the beginning. I think there's a little stability issues with the current patch, but it's running smoother. Of course, we haven't gotten to the huge base size yet, but it's definitely smoother. So I'm enjoying that part. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time.